I love that intro. What is up, everybody? I am sorry for the wait. I had a few things to manage. I really should have taken care of that yesterday, but we're here. We're back for another stream, and we are here for my favorite Resident Evil game and one of my favorite horror games ever made, honestly. This is easily in like the top 10, if not the top 5. Hello, EOML. Hello, Heartless 5009. Hello, Ten Tails. Hello, Edgelord. Hello, Metamaster. Let's hope the stream doesn't buffer as much as the last one. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hi, that irrelevant animator. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I had to move some things around in order to get this playing, because like I have to constantly like manage between like extra games folder and like my like internal storage on my Xbox. But either way, we got it up and running, and we're gonna be playing through it today. Now, don't expect us to go through the whole thing because Resident Evil games can be a bit on the lengthier side. I do have a cutoff point in mind to where we could probably stop, but it depends on how fast we get there. We could get there sooner, we could get there later, but that is the general idea. Hello, Simply Mark, welcome to the stream. You guys can hear the game well, right? You can hear my voice, you can hear my game, everything's coming in clearly. Have you seen WatchV 2025? I don't watch SMG4 anymore. My day's been alright, but it's barely started, to be honest. I'm a bit of a late sleeper. Yes, we can hear you? Okay. Hey, cool. Alright, well, since we had a late start, I don't plan to dilly-dally for much longer, so as much as I would love to interact with you guys more, I think we shouldn't hesitate with this game, especially since I want to get as much as I can. I will say it seems like SMG4 is ending soon. Really? The series? The series is almost over? Well, anyways, I will preface this with a warning. This game is extremely scary and extremely gory. Well, I guess extreme wouldn't be. No, yeah, it is. Like, this is by far the scariest Resident Evil game, and it wears that mantle on his sleeve. So, please be forewarned. If you are under the age of 18, get out of here. But if you are of legal age, and you're fine with content like this, welcome to the stream. Hope you can stick around for long. Are there giant insects? Like you wouldn't believe. But anyways, new game. Really, Dallas? Alright, we are going to do this on normal. We're not going to do Madhouse. That is very hard, but...
Hey, baby!
Hey, Mia! Long time no see!
A quick hello, and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm going to be coming home soon. Yay! I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job. And come home to my loving husband.
Well, I'm sad SMG4 is ending, but at the same time, I'm happy it existed, and he does have glitch, so...
I love you, Ethan.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
This was the first Resident Evil game, first Capcom game to use the Resident Evil, the RE engine, by the way. So this game still looks good even today.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Hey, Moon, welcome to the stream.
Hey, it's It's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
The audio
don't
is
know.
delayed?
I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Is it fine now? Was that just a buffer or something? Seems fine now. It did delay a little bit. Alright. Yeah, it seems fine now. But anyways, here we are. We're in the game.
Place.
Who do you think wins in a battle royale between Prime Sonic, X Sonic, Boom Sonic, and the Adventures of Sonic? Probably, X Sonic. He seems like the most confident and capable. It's been so long. I'm honestly getting a little nostalgic from... Oh, hey, Sebastian. Thank you for the subscription. Hello?
Shit.
Let me in! Let me in! Well, then again, who'd want to go in there? Me! You'd really want to go in there? Okay. Let's see what mode and monstrosities Evelyn has waiting for us. Yeah. Sewer Gators. Project proposal. Sneak into a Louisiana ghost house. Well, isn't that lovely? Join us. Join you in what? Accept her gift. I've always wanted to be my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma. Hello, Janice Rivera. Welcome to the stream. Bit of a late start, but we're gonna have fun all the same. Hello? Hey, mister! Hello? Either he is really fast or molded into the dirt. Man, even the water looks good. Like, look at this. This is a 2017 game with like a Series X patch. And it still looks good. Ah! Birds. Yeah. Haven't seen much of this game besides what Super Horror Bro covered on his channel. I saw his playthrough too. It was really good. How many of you here... Oh, thank you, Tentills, for the $10 super chat. Let me in! Let me in! Anyway, it was a super nice cast yesterday of your MU. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for the $10. And yeah, if you didn't catch it, yesterday I was on Fan Battle Cast over on Santi Analysis' channel. Please go check that out. We had a great time discussing Kara versus Sonic.exe. And it's a bit of a lengthy one, but if you have something like in the background you can do, you can always listen to that. Also, something is burning. Except for this weirdly perfect bag. Mia's driver's license. She's here, folks. We found her. Ooh. From Mia Winters, Dovey, Louisiana, Baker Farm. Come get me. Also, yeah, get used to Ethan's face not being totally visible. That is kind of a trend in both this and Resident Evil Village. Which, by the way, I do plan to stream at some point. Because I want to see you guys' reactions to the baby. I recently got Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'm waiting for it to load. I also watched SMG4's 2025. It was peak. Maybe I need to catch up on SMG4. It's been a long time since I watched him. I stopped at, like, around the, like, I stopped around the time the Puzzle Vision arc was beginning, so maybe I need to catch up on that. Who would leave a perfectly good purse-sized bag in the middle of nowhere? Whoever owns this house, apparently. Okay. Well, isn't this nice? Hang on a second, I need to adjust some lights in here. Sorry about that. The lights were on in this room, and this is a game that's better off when you play it in the dark. Like all horror games. Need the classic bolt cutters for that. Ugh. Ugh. Oh!
Ah, fuck!
There's the, smallest of the big bugs in this game, by the way. That roach is nothing compared to what we're gonna find. Ew. This place hasn't been touched in a long time. Ugh. Yeah, let's close that. Can't quite make it out. Is Ada in this game? No. Only one legacy Resident Evil character is in this game. And it isn't until the very, very end and the DLC. Ew. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Let's go upstairs first. Derelict house footage. And here's where we can save. Don't mind all the other save files I've made. I've played this game many a times. I've even 100%ed it, and if you don't believe me, all 58 achievements, including the DLC. I got them all. Because I love that game. I love this game that much. It was a while ago, by the way, so if I believe you me, going through this game on Madhouse mode, which was required for this game, is, let's just say it's not easy at all. Hey, Tony, still stuck in the realm of memories? Like you wouldn't believe. Anyone else getting Blair Witch vibes or Paranormal Activity? Also, this looks like Mia. No. I'm guessing you guys never saw this one. Madako? Don't you mean Sadako? Or is Madako a different character? Okay, I guess I won't play the piano. A cellar door. What would you say is the scariest part of this game? Why would I say that when you can see it for yourself? Alright. let's play this tape. Autocorrect. Slender Man? Hey! Don't jump scare me.
Find this guy? Give me a break, Pete. Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want to.
Okay, I got the lockpick.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
Okay, I was just looking for that lockpick.
This new guy? I'm not feeling it.
So glad this game is coming to Switch 2. Yeah, especially if you own a Switch 2. I don't, by the way, still.
New plan.
Might get one for Christmas, but that's a maybe.
Then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Language.
Ecstatic.
Alright. What's your most wanted Resident Evil matchup for Death Battle? You'll find... let's just say I got a video in mind where you'll get to see that.
Are we rolling? Alright, let's go.
What did you think of Blade versus Buffy? I loved that episode. Like, I was so scared that Blade was gonna kill Buffy, but
It's live.
honestly, the fact that she won on top of it just being a fantastic episode, that was amazing. Like, it was a truly amazing fight.
Are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep?
I'm here. Oh, you're at the first VHS tape. Yes, I am.
Haunted?
I had a bit of a late start, by the way, Ark of the Green Wolf.
Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
Ugh.
Sorry, Andre.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
Try telling that to the debunkers. Salty Blade fans are gonna spew their salt, and frankly, I just want some French fries. So really, it all works out in the end.
Get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed.
Ooh, we can open this.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes.
Hey, this photo was in the other drawer. But that means we can open this back in,
I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre?
Huh?
Andre! Andre!
Oh, great. One of the men disappeared.
Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy.
Yeah, like you go in a
They come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy?
Oh, now you're giving me respect. You were saying like I wasn't really a good guy at first, but now you're sticking with me. I guess fear drives all sorts of things out of people. Well, apparently Death Battle were wrong about who would win Blade or Buffy.
You hear that?
How do you think they are wrong? Like Buffy literally has resistances to most of Blade's hacks. She is consistently stronger and is able to match him in terms of speed. Blade is more versatile. You could argue they are equal on skill for different reasons. But like Buffy's scythe is just gonna outmatch the breathing gun and she has resistances to all of Blade's other hacks at his disposal. So really,
What the hell?
So really, I don't see how Blade could win unless he perfectly capitalized on the breathing gun.
Fucking kidding me.
Ooh.
All right, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
Finally, someone with common sense. Granted, it would be more common sense to just go right now, but we can't exactly abandon one of our guys. How did Jack Margarita... Ugh.
You first.
Me?
Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder.
I thought you said screw the show.
You first.
Fine. All right.
What do you see? What is it?
Who's this game's main girl character? That would be Mia. At least I think. Mia Winters. Hey, Toby. You arrived at the perfect time. Andre? Oh. Sorry, how did the Bakers kidnap Andre and drag him to the basement without the others hearing them? This is in the 2010s? Wow, I actually didn't know that. I should have checked the tape. I should have checked the tape date. So, Evelyn's been doing this for ages.
Jesus.
Also, I'm sad to tell you this, or I'm not sure if you think it is sad, but I do. Steve got eliminated. Oh, yeah. By the way, someone was asking about how Andre got kidnapped. Basically, the idea is that he wandered off out of view, and they managed to snag him while he was separated from the group. And there's the reason why I picked up that lockpick at the start and opened the drawer, because now we got an antique coin that'll come into very good play later. For those, by the way, RE7 takes place in 2017, and Mia went missing 3 years ago, so 2014. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Now, Steve versus Terrarium wouldn't happen. I mean, there's still a possibility that it'll happen. It's just that Steve was out of the running for Champions Island. Also, look at this photo. Like, it's so funny that everyone else in here is a real person, yet we have an obviously 3D model Jack Baker. I mean, on the one hand, it's funny, but on the other hand, you really couldn't find someone who looked like Jack in the game. You found actors for all the others. They did the same with Wesker in a lab photo for RE1. Alright. I don't think Louisiana is supposed to have basements, unless you got the Gators. But yeah, for those of you who don't know what about Champions Island, basically, bunch of contestants are in the bunch of characters are in the running to get their own episode of Death Battle. Steve was one of the characters, and whoa, oh no, ugh. At least it didn't fall that far. Dang that ladder.
Damn it.
But yeah, what's funny about Champions Island is that during the past 2 polls, there's a third one right now up for members only. But during the past 2 polls, Meta Knight was in the running to be eliminated twice on both polls. And every single time, all the 3 other characters were all basically tied with it being neck and neck to who would be eliminated. Meanwhile, Meta Knight had the least amount of votes both times. They really did that. Nobody wants to vote out Meta Knight. People even made artwork of like, hang on, I want to show you guys. Before this thing gets too scary. I want to search it up and show you. All right. Down. All right, give me a sec. I want to see if I can find it. Ah, here it is. All right, save image. All right, add in the image. Give me a second. Let me see where I can find him in. Give downloads. Sorry about that. Okay, here we are. Here is the artwork that somebody made for the poll. The second poll, in particular. The three of the contestants are just going at it in the background. Meanwhile, Meta Knight is just chilling with a book. This was literally the exact same scenario for 2 polls in a row. It was so hysterical. I don't need to do anything. Return to Dreamland, image. But yeah, it was really hysterical, and I loved it. Like, I love that Meta Knight was just like, he didn't need to do anything. He just sat back with his book on how to get better at Muse, apparently, while Sakia, Samus, and Freeran just went in the background going all at it. This is fine. How are you finding the evil residency? Very spooky. Alright, let me get rid of this. And now, random question. Which Meta Knight voice is better? His Smasher's voice or his anime dub? I mean, the anime is iconic, but I kind of like the Smash voice. It kind of fits game Meta Knight better. The anime voice fits the anime, but the Smash voice fits the game. If that makes any sense. Also, we are neck deep in water, apparently. As someone who lives in California, this place reminds me of my own home, except for the creepy basement. Great answer. Thank you. Something's in the water. This reminds me too much of Queen Vanessa's manor. With a realistic style, maybe. Well, I guess I found Andre. Ooh, by the way, Ark the Green Wolf, while you're here, you know how much you love Nemesis versus Subject Delta? Check the Death Battle YouTube channel and go to the live tab. I think you'll like what you find. Which state of the U.S. do you live in? I don't feel comfortable giving that away. In fact, nobody give away your address. Yes, even if it's just a state, I'm not. We're all entitled to our own privacy. Ooh.
Mia?
Mia! Need a key. Ben, dead. Harold, Arthur, Tamara, turned. Craig, Leela, dead. No, Sean's dead. I saw they made a stream for it. Want to watch it, haven't had time. Yeah, they did. And I think you'll like what they talk about. Dead, turned, Peter, there's Clancy L. Peter and Andre are dead, unfortunately. Hey, you know those ad pops up that YouTube put on mobile? Well, every time they pop up, it causes the stream to freeze for a bit. Ah, dang. Everyone else is either turned or dead, but Mia's still alive. Bolt cutters! Which video game series do you want to make a comeback? That's a bit of a broad question. Alright. Mia, wakey.
Mia. Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
Mia.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go
Are you
now.
Wait, who's Daddy? Oh no, she's hot. Hey, she's a taken girl. I mean, I'm sure I will. I mean, another big reason to love Nemesis vs. Delta is because RE3 OG and Bioshock 2 are my top 10 games ever made. And I love both of them way too much. Yeah.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Maybe the Big Daddy from BioShock? Delta already takes that mantle. Like, Delta is, like, the top dog when it comes to, like, Big Daddies in general. What are you looking at? I don't want another Conquer game. Another game like Conquer, sure, but not another Conquer game.
What is this?
Maybe check out Hell Pie. I've heard that's a Conquer-like game.
We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
What's your favorite death battle this year so far? It's a bit of a toss-up between Wile E. Coyote versus Tom Katz and Blade versus Buffy, honestly.
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going
I
on.
have it right here in my inventory. I can show you.
Everything that I know.
Look, I'm using it telepathy.
We have to go this way.
Delta somehow managed to be incredibly compelling antagonist despite never speaking once, and it's amazing. Yeah, they managed that.
Family
Yeah,
used to bring me food through
On it-
here.
I was really a big fan of Subject Delta when I played BioShock 2. In fact, in some ways, I actually preferred BioShock 2 over BioShock 1. Though, I'm not really sure how well that would hold up if I were to replay BioShock 1. Because, like, I thought BioShock 1 was good.
It's there.
Really?
This is it.
Well, isn't this...
This room.
Well, this is spiffy.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Really?
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Really?
We're gonna be a family now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Mia? Are you alright in the head?
Mia,
We gotta get out of here.
just stay here, all right? I'm gonna have a look around.
E001. Interesting old lady. Gotta be a way out here somewhere. Like, I get why BioShock 1 is seen everyone's favorite, but for me, while I love the political commentary, philosophy, I find the emotional hook of 2 more endearing. Honestly, I could totally understand that. What a nice doll. Oh! Hang on!
Mia?
Well. Something's in here with us. Did you see my question? No, I didn't, Metamaster. What was it? I'm a little too invested in the game right now. If Shadow Return, should he fight Mewtwo or Zero? Neither. He should fight Vincent Valentine from Final Fantasy VII. Jeez, they are fast. We left for 5 seconds. I asked what you think of the mold virus. I'll unveil my thoughts when that is properly revealed. Oh, buddy. Oh, goody. A map. That and BioShock 2 is just way more fun than 1. I think even people who don't like 2 agree with that. I can't open the door. A little bit of a stutter there. Anyways, back to Resident Evil talk, since that's the game that's being played. Yeah. Meta Knight versus Knuckles is a lame matchup, and I don't get why it's so popular. Like, I have a short coming out about why I don't want Knuckles back on the show, but I'll save talk for that for later. Hi, MetaWolves DX, welcome to the stream. You're just about to get your scare of your life. Mia. Hello. Ow. Oh, she's got a knife. Where's this? Where's this? Ah, through the head.
Mia, wait! Wait!
Get back! Get back! Get back! Oh, don't grab the blade! That's horrible! Ow!
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out!
Ooh.
Leave me alone!
Ugh.
I've been bad. I deserve this.
Ugh. Girl.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Why did he just stand there? I don't know. Both are heavily inspired by Silent Hill in different ways. I feel crazy not making... I mean, as someone who's actually played Silent Hill lately, I can definitely see the comparison in both, in different ways. Different aspects. I think Knuckles should reappear just because of blatantly disrespected he was in DK versus Knuckles, and that episode was shit anyway. Nah, I think that episode was actually pretty good for what it was. I prefer Piccolo for Knuckles. I prefer no one for Knuckles, to be honest. Ah! Ah! Oh, axe! The axe! Grab the axe! Time to murder our wife! Ow! Fuck you! Punch! Hook! Oh! 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 I'm sorry. Let's ask her a question. Ugh. Hmm? Hang on, phone. I'll answer you in a second. Right now, I'm searching for stuff. All right, fine. I'll answer you. Hello?
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Do you think Pyramid Head versus Nemesis is a shit MU? Yes, I do. Hello, hello! It's Scott Coffin! Oh. Who opened the door?
Mia.
Notice how the axe was still there in the exact same spot it was. And yet Mia is nowhere to be found. So either that means she got up through the axe, or just happened to place it, remove it, and place it down in the same. Yeah, Arc the Green Wolf, I know that matchup exists, like Alma Evelyn versus Alma. Evelyn versus Alessa. But I personally prefer Evelyn to fight Alma from Fear, if you know that franchise. Do you know the Fear series? Also, someone asked if I played the Evil Within games. No, I have not, but I might in the future. Gotta go, guys. Have a good time. All right, the Dark Knight plays. I need to get into Fear. Seems up my alley. Yeah. Apparently, people like to place Alma against Alessa and Evelyn, but I think Evelyn personally fits better. But that's just me. Are there some Earthbound matchups you are interested in? People like to place Gygas up against Flowey, which, no thank you. You can do a lot better with Flowey than just the Earthbound Eldritch Abomination. And no other Gygas matchup really interests me. I've heard Lucas versus whatever the prince's name is, the prince guy from the Ni no Kuni series. So that's cool. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Wow, they're efficient. Oliver, right. Lucas versus Oliver. That's a good one. I don't like the idea of Alessa versus debate. She just isn't a fighter, even though she's powerful as shit. People confuse her with the movie version, who is vengeful. Yeah. Also, Rasputin versus Ness is another one I'm interested in. Oh, good, a fuse. Mia? Man! Why is everyone in this house a speed demon? Can everyone just teleport away like Sunderman? Eric Cartman versus Porky Mints. That's another good one, but I'm not sure who I would pit Cartman up against. How do you feel about Flowey versus the Princess? I've said before that I like that matchup. It was an honorable mention in the indie game matchups video. Alright.
It's okay.
Mia?
It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me. But you shouldn't have done that!
I'm sorry!
It's fucking hurt!
Ow! Screwdriver? Gotta get it out. Oh no. Oh no.
Now, let's see how you feel.
I only axe you a little. The chainsaw is a little excessive. Ah! Oh. Ah. Ugh.
It's not just must contain outbreak. But a break, I promise, must burn it all down.
Where did she get a chainsaw? Don't ask. I don't know. We have my hand. My poor hand. Also, apparently, I don't even need to waste a healing item on this. It'll just, I'll just walk off the pain. Gotta get out through the attic. How about we save? Undine's the only good MU is Mifa from The Legend of Zelda Home. How about, Josh Scorcher's next Fiery Fan fight is Sidon versus Undyne, actually. What do you think of that? Don't die, please don't die. You still owe me $5 for that soda. Another first aid. An M19 handgun.
Okay.
Boss, can you get up here and give me a hand? Alright, You know, a lot of the stuff is over on the left, so I might need to... You know what, hang on. For this stream in particular, I am going to move the chat, both the chat and myself. Let me, transform, flip vertical. Nope. Turn myself upside down accidentally. Transform, flip vertically again, and flip horizontally, and then move myself over here. That way, as weird as it looks for my normal avatar to look like that, I can at least see my ammo count and my inventory. It'll take some getting used to, but it'll be easier than having to look through the chat. Reminder, Ethan isn't molded yet, and he's this determined. Yup. Hell hath no fury like a husband on a search for his wife. James would know all about that. Alright. Nice. Got 32 bullets. On a madhouse mode, every one of these bullets would count. But luckily, we're on normal, so we should have some ammo to spare. Hopefully, anyway. Alright. Oh, dear. Ooh. Stay back, Mia! I have a gun, and I know how to use it! Apparently. Ah! Ouch!
They're relying on me.
Back, demon! Back, I say! Oh, you're going through here now. Back. Ow.
I want your help. You were always wanting. Why?
Ugh. I don't know how many more healing items I have left. This is unexpectedly difficult.
What are you hiding?
What are you hiding? You're the one that's turning crazy with a chainsaw. Ugh. Ugh, finally. Yeah. How am I gonna reach this door? Ugh. I did Madhouse with no New Game Plus items. Well, lucky you. Well, good for you. I didn't have that luxury. Huh? Huh?
Welcome to the family, son.
Ah! Hi, Jack. Just grow tall. Ugh. It's meme time, it's meme time. Gather all your friends, it's meme time, it's meme time. The only cure for horror. Ugh. I mention it because so much rage and pain. I bet. Ugh. Grow bigger than the planet or the universe.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
I don't watch that many gacha tubers lately, Jenny Savera. And the most I do watch of gacha stuff is like reactions to stuff. But I don't really have, I guess I don't really have too many favorites. Also, hey, dinner scene. Ugh.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Ugh.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Ugh.
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Hey, don't need to get mad. What the? What is this, the Texas Chainsaw?
Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
No thanks. I ate earlier.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, he's not eating it, Jack! He's not eating
Get
it!
the hell up,
I'm
Marguerite.
eating it for him!
Get the hell out of here.
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's not eating it! He's not eating it!
This was supposed to be a very special feast.
I don't know how you expect me to eat that. Oh, now I'm definitely not gonna eat it. Not the mouth, not the mouth, not the mouth. Oh. Oh, you're getting a kick out of this, huh?
God damn it. I'll bet it's that cop again. Pigs. I'm coming back for you.
Please don't. I've had enough. You've already given me a Jeff the Killer smile. I think I'm good. The fact that he says not again in an annoyed tone as if his dad just ate his bag of Cheez-Its. It's even though he cut off his arm just shows how messed up this family is. Yup. Ugh. Okay. Now the game really begins. You must be really dead inside if you didn't even react to that. Also, hang on. I need to adjust my avatar real quick. The speaking outline is driving me a bit nuts. Yeah, the dinner scene is easily one of the most iconic moments in... Bro turned into All For One from My Hero Academia. Grams is out of it. Mm-hmm. I pray my grandma never ends up like that. Ooh, more handgunning. Which matchup is worse, Flowey versus Monica or Flowey versus Gygas? Neither are really good, but Flowey versus Monica is worse. 3 missing during Urbex's trip. State authorities are asking for help when 3 men went missing during the missing men identified as Peter Walken, Andre Stickland, and Clancy Jabus. The 3 produced videos for the internet and traveled to Dolby to shoot footage for their latest production. The video is consists mostly of the group exploring abandoned buildings and haunted houses. I guess this is the report we saw of the people we saw in the in that first videotape. Also, there's such a glare on my screen right now. Cola or Pepsi? I can take either or. I feel like a lot of fan favorite matches tend to be surface level, like, oh, these 2 characters have meta knowledge and awareness. Let's put them together. Yeah, that's precisely the problem with like a lot of indie game matchups. Is like a lot of Undertale matchups, especially. Like, people genuinely, sincerely, unironically think Doll versus Sans is a good matchup. But then again, people also think Springtrap versus Chucky is a good matchup. Just like, ugh. And the less and honestly, if I'm gonna rant about something for a second, Luigi versus Pac-Man. I know that has a lot of fans, and if Pac-Man is gonna get on, he's probably going to end up fighting, He's probably going to end up fighting, fighting Luigi. But I just don't understand what you see in that. Like, the big hook, and the only hook, is that they both get ghosts. And the people who try to, like, make it deeper end up confusing Mario's traits for Luigi's. Like, unironically, people have said, like, oh, but... Like, oh, they've both been around since the 80s. They're both very important to gaming as a whole, and they're both everymen. Only one of those actually applies to Luigi. Like, Mario is way more important to gaming than Luigi. Luigi has been, up until Luigi's Mansion, Luigi was kind of just the less cool player 2 character that everyone and their brother constantly fought over who had to play as him. Like, be realistically speaking, before Luigi's Mansion, no one cared about Luigi the same way they cared about Mario. And in terms of everymen, that's also Mario. Luigi has very defined characteristics, and while he does play a lot of sports and such, he's not as moldable and as moldable into any form as Mario is. Mario is designed to be the everyman. Luigi is the brother with a defined personality. You can't just slap Mario's traits onto Luigi willy-nilly. Also, run. I know there's a cutscene you can get here, but I don't want to risk getting it. Jack Baker or remake Mr. X, Scarier Stalker. I've only played Resident Evil 2 Remake once, but I plan to rectify that very soon. What's the scariest movie you have ever watched? The scariest movie I've ever watched, that's a hard question to answer, but, actually, I don't really know. You'd think it'd be an easy question since I'm a... You'd think that since I'm a horror buff, I would have a scariest game in mind, but I guess not.
It won't be long before I find you and kill you.
I'm willing to take you to that. Okay. Open the door! 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 Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was down to the wire! Just punch the door! I need to catch my breath. Need some water after that. Holy crap, that was way too close for comfort. You have no idea. I know Junko has a lot of connections to Springtrap, but a lot of them feel very nuanced. Ridley, too. Springtrap is one of those characters that people will put against everyone and anyone, regardless of, yes. RE7 might be a very flawed game in terms of what I look for in the series, but as far as a horror game is concerned, it's a masterclass. Yes. That moment alone where we just had to wait slowly for the door to open and escape Jack Baker by the skin of our teeth. That was a rat. Why don't you think Chucky versus Springtrap is a good MU? The main hook of Chucky versus Springtrap is that they're two serial killers that possessed an object. They were an object after their death, and always come back despite dying so many times. Which, in and of by itself, is fine. But my problem with that matchup is it doesn't get anywhere close to beyond that. Chucky, and people have argued very hard for Chucky, Chucky winning. What the? Why did I eat that? I don't know why I ate that herb. I just wasted a herb. Dang it. Oh yeah, these are all the, hang on, let me shove this into there. These are all the, New Game Plus items I got from, completing the game certain way. Charles Lee Ray and William Afton are two very different people. Yes, they are. In fact, people have argued for Chucky actually winning, but those people are crazy. Like, what the hell do you think Chucky is gonna do against Springtrap? Like, not only is he just blatantly stronger, and And Chucky can't stab him. But even if a bunch of dolls ganged up on him, damn, William just needs the Twisters to come in and wreck everybody. Like, he doesn't even, he could probably just solo the entire doll army on his own, but even if he didn't want to, he could just summon the Twisters and say, kill. And then, the only real option Chucky has at his disposal is the voodoo. But that's extremely overhyped. Like, he's not gonna have a voodoo doll. That's out of the question. Because he doesn't know Springtrap. And he wouldn't be able to transfer his soul because he needs Springtrap in a position to do that, which he's not gonna be. So, realistically speaking, the people who argue that Chucky is gonna win don't really know shit about Chucky or Springtrap. Chucky has soul manipulation to go about a TV series that has access to a nuke. Didn't he lose access to that nuke in the TV series? And isn't his soul manipulation very dependent on his chants and his voodoo? I mean, it's not like William Afton where he is like agony and remnant manipulation. Oh. Hello? Well, we have to get the character everything. Even one-off items that they don't normally have access to. I feel like that's like outside equipment.
All right.
Chucky is a TV series? Yup, 3 seasons on Peacock. Yeah, Chuckster ain't winning that fight. No, he isn't. I refuse to believe that Chucky even stands remotely a chance against someone like Springtrap. Just like Josh gave Starfire the Blue Lantern ring. Even though it barely helped. Not really. Over time, Chucky gained the ability to steal and take over people's souls without the amulet or the voodoo doll. Really? Was this in like the Chucky series? Will be a cool matchup. Matchup to see. I still feel, but it'd definitely be a one-sided one. Like, I know Chucky can like replicate his soul and transfer his soul and like possess people, but as far as like the movies are concerned, he needs to like say a chant and get someone in position to transfer souls. But then again, oop.
Hey, you!
Hello, officer. Please help me.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
I can't calm
You're
down.
not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
I said we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outside
FBI, open up!
may not be involved.
All right.
Oh, hey, it's Marvin from Temu.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Marvin from SML.
Deputy.
Okay, I haven't seen Josh Scorcher Star
wanna see my
Blaze. Could
name
you
in
not
the
spoil it for me
obituaries?
more than you already have?
I wanna be a hero
I
to save my
won't.
life.
I won't. I have a whole reaction if you want to go see that later. But be sure to check it out.
A fucking pocket knife?
Be glad for what you get, Ethan.
Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
You'd be surprised, Ethan. There are knife-only speedruns of every Resident Evil game. Also, no offense, but it's pretty rude to call someone crazy because they don't share the same opinion as you, Tony. All right, maybe calling them crazy was a little out of pocket, but still, I don't believe anyone who really says that that Chucky wins against Springtrap. Like, that much I'm certain. A pocket knife is better than nothing, yeah. Like, maybe they're not necessarily crazy. Like, I can definitely tone that down, but I disagree strongly with them. Like, I definitely do not believe any argument I've ever seen for Chucky winning. In the Resident Evil verse, there are 2 occupations that guarantee death. Being a police officer, if you're not Leon, and being a helicopter pilot. I guess that's why, Brad got out of there as soon as possible in the original game. Pocket knife, more like pocket sand. I'm gonna smash every one of these dolls. Every one of these dolls I find. Just gonna casually destroy a pocket knife. Wooden crate with a pocket knife. Alright. Don't know why we couldn't peel this off ourselves, but gameplay mechanics. Alright. Why smash the dolls? They're collectibles. Most Resident Evil games tend to have that kind of collectible.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
Well, it's my
You?
job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Officer?
Hey, what that doing?
Wait!
Oh! Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, I got bullets. Jack, please be nice. Okay, car key. Okay, get in the car. Get in the car. All right, Jackie boy. Let's see how well you do against your own car. Hurry! I play Mario Kart. Drive into you. I will run you over twice over and 3 times. Where are you? Where are you? Crazy taxi! What the? Oh no! Oh!
Ah, shit!
Ah! Nice car, Ethan! Ow! Uh-oh. Oh no.
Let's finish this, you and I.
Please no! I don't like girders! Ah!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take you for a ride.
No, 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 no! Ah! Did it miss us? I don't know if this missed us or we narrowly survived that. Alright, more handgun ammo. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Ah! Ah, get off of me, you flaming mess! He's Jason. Apparently. Crispy mold. I need a new herb if I'm gonna... Let me take a look at this. You know, by all accounts, this should have decapitated us, but I guess it barely missed us. Probably got a mean head shape from that. Nemesis or Jill Valentine for a Resident Evil run back. Honestly, I could take either. Like, Nemesis versus Delta or Jill versus Aya Brea would be awesome. Either one of those. By the way, Aya Brea is from Parasite Eve, if you don't know. What?
Attention, boy. You're about to see some more. Fuck!
What was the point of that? I say Ethan has something called plot armor, but ironically, he's the only protagonist without it. By the way, EML, we are not going to be doing tracks just yet. I want to get at least farther into the game before we actually start doing track names. Okay, he's dead now, right? I would hope so. Jack Baker versus the neighbor from Hello Neighbor. Please no. Let's not drag Mr. Peterson into a fight. I mean, he can fight, but I don't know. Something just doesn't feel right. Okay, I've just about enough of this madhouse. We're not even on madhouse mode. Hey Tony, I'm in the middle of a very special event, but I thought I'd stop by and say hi. Thank you, Mario and Sonic fan. Glad you could pop by, even if it was only for a little bit. All right. Forgive me for being rusty, being a little rusty, by the way. It's been a long time since I played any Resident Evil game. Plus, nobody wants Hello Neighbor on Death Battle. Yeah, I mean, there's just no demand for it, and not really much you can do with anyone beyond the guest. And even then, the guest's powers have been shown to be extremely limited. Okay. I might be able to join later. It's the online Sonic Rib. Ooh. Expo. Alright. Alright. The house has officially opened up. Shotgun! But we can't take it. Just yet. Ooh. Shoot me, shoot me. How about a knife? Now I got 3 medkits. Don't want to become an Ethan sandwich. Another antique coin. Yellow? Hello, hello?
Daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Please don't add Dr. Doofenshmirtz on Death Battle. I think Doofenshmirtz could actually be fun. But it's like a 3-headed dog, but the heads are missing. Alright. I grabbed the clock. 20 missing in 2 years. Since ZA is out, what is your favorite Pokemon in the series, if you have one? I don't really have one. What's the purpose of those coins exactly? You'll find out a bit later. As soon as we get out of this house, actually. Major people. Well, the majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 people have gone missing. Police suspect foul play. Alyssa Ashcroft. Oh, hey, it's Grace's mom. Yeah, Grace Ashcroft in the new movie. In the new game, I mean. I don't even know. The newest game is featuring a character named Grace Ashcroft, who is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft, who is a character from the, I believe, Resident Evil Outbreak games, but I could be mistaken. But also, she's getting a mention here. So technically, this was foreshadowed. Sorry, I just want to shove all the antique coins that I find into the box for later. Inventory management is very important. Oh, hey, the first head. Thoughts on Phineas and Ferb episode Dooficated? Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak. They were like multiplayer survival horror games, and the only actually good multiplayer RE games. How do you do that? Like, how do you peak with like the first attempt? Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Outbreak was like the first attempt at multiplayer Resident Evil. Cyber Controller? Ugh. I don't even remember that guy, to be honest. Alright, there's the first doggy head. How'd you get up the stairs in this wheel? Wheelchairs don't go upstairs. Well, there's no acorn stair lift. Who are you? Evelyn, May 2nd, 2014. Herbert West, of course. It's either the scientist, the undead, the mascot horror aspect. Worst example being Bendy, of all characters, the ink demon. People are always trying to find alternatives to matchups they hate. And while sometimes it's understandable, like I do the same thing, maybe it's daddy's hobby. You know, obviously we all know the twist of the grandma. Can we just comment on how bad this house is for wheelchair users? Yeah. Oh? There's the mother, Mrs. Baker. What is she rambling about? What's your thoughts about the next Stepbound matchup? I'm excited to see Dante come back. And I'm excited to see a Final Fantasy representation that isn't a... Think it can shoot her from here? Nope. And now I just wasted a bullet. More handgun ammo. Ooh. I still love how closely RE7 parallels RE1. You have the mansion as the first area, then you go to a bug and woods, and then you go back to the mansion. Yeah. Damn, and she didn't even react. How do you react to someone shooting you in the distance? More handgun ammo. You can never have too much ammo. I mean, yeah, it is kind of sad that Nero's not being the one to represent Devil May Cry again. But I'm not too picky. I love a Dante run back as much as the next guy. The blue dog head. I'm space in here. Marguerite, move that piece of shit hippie we caught from the halls of the processing area. Anti-coin. Another bobblehead. Die. At least it's not Dante versus Bayonetta round 2. Yeah, true. A shotgun. Nice. Mia. Ooh. Let's see what this tape has in store. Mia, Ethan, please watch this. Earlier this very evening.
Ethan, if you find this, I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened. After what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are. You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
I can't let her catch me again.
Go, 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 go. If it wasn't you, then who was it, Mia? Dang it. I am seeing children. I am Mia is not all right in the head. Who do you think between Nemesis and Delta? I think Delta is much better hacks, but Nemesis is a much better fighter. I think it ultimately comes. I'll talk. I'm not gonna answer that actually because I want to talk about it in the future video.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
We are hide.
What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you?
You're clearly batshit insane, so that's part of it. I have no opinion on that matchup, EML. And can we please cool it with the matchup ideas for a second?
This house has seen more than this.
Gotta hide. Stay away from the grandma, from the mother.
I know you know plot. I know you. Think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
When your gang's trying to make a betting pool. Pringles or Lay's? I don't really have a preference. Really just depends on what flavor they are.
No, don't come over here.
Also, is he trying... no, because Mia is perfectly of age. Mia was his wife, by the way. Both are well into their adult years. Okay. Wait for her to go away. You think I don't know what to do with that boy, Ethan? Old people tend to call the younger age.
My babies and fertilized the garden with what was left.
Okay. I'm partial to Oreos, but I'm not like.
Open our home. We open our hearts. And what do you do?
Try to survive you. That's what I do. Alright. Line it up just right. Nice. A spider. Shadow activated technology. In a home like this. Impressive. Spider-Man. Open our hearts. Lady, you nearly knocked me unconscious, took control of my wife, and made me try to kill me, and then fed me human meat slop for dinner. Yeah, exactly.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit.
Hey, Tony, you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
All you have to do is accept her fucking gift.
Alright. Which direction is she going? Please go. Please go straight. Please go straight. Please go straight. Please go straight. It's been a while since I played this.
We love you. Why can't you see that? Embrace us. There are unknowns here, and you are not paying fucking attention.
Go, 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 go.
No. You don't fucking try to escape your share of the flames. There's no way out of this, Missy.
Yes, there is. I'll claw my way out. I'll dig my way out. I'll break my way. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Where do you think you're going?
Ethan, please help me. Ethan, help me.
Ah.
What did they do to you, Mia?
A lot of messed up stuff happened. And then she got eaten. The end. Okay, Grandma's still here. What a good ending. Nice, Janice Rivera. I want to save real quick. And bit of a shame the save point is all the way over here, but I'm sure we'll find another one soon. Ethan's one of the best fathers in video game history, right up there with Lee from The Walking Dead, Joel from The Last of Us, and Sebastian from The Evil Within. Yep. Alright. Just keep walking, just keep walking. What do? We walk. Alright, back upstairs. Assuming you're going to continue playing the Walking Dead series, what are your thoughts on Ellie versus Clementine? I've actually played through the entirety of the Walking Dead series. I made posts about it as well. And as for my thoughts on the matchup, let's just say I'm going to talk about that very soon. Hang on. Have you played Kid Icarus? Which one? Because I played 2 of them. I'll tell you the one I haven't played. Amidst Some Monsters. Yeah, I'm okay. Just need to blow my nose and drink some water. Do you like Kingdom Hearts? I've covered a couple Kingdom Hearts games. I don't know if I'd say I like the series overall, but I mean, it's cool, I guess. But I'll have to play continue with the other games to really say for certain. Ugh. Wooden statuette. Alright. Let's go. What the? You're alive! Because of course you are.
The girl has given us a gift. As you can see, the family is only part of the gift.
Whoa! I'd rather not be. What the hell? Yeah. And the grandma's gone. Because of course she is. Shoot him! I can't waste bullets on him. I can stun him for a while, but it takes too much ammo. Do you want 1 minute melee to come back? Maybe someday, but right now I'm good. Oh. Nice. Another shadow puddle. Done dusted. I'd rather not be now, thank you. Mike, I saw your question the first time, and the answer is no. I am not that kind of freak. Oh, I'm not even that freaky to begin with. Any secret levers in this chimney? No? Alright. Can't go wrong with another healing mat item. Whoa, I can see through the walls. Another bubblehead. Yeah, I got plenty of handgun ammo. It's about what the two characters have you played? The only other two that exist, honestly. The grenade launcher. I need that. I need the I played the original NES version. Well, technically the 3DS classic version. Ugh. Actually, there is a Game Boy version of Kid Icarus. Yeah, that's the sequel to the NES version. Vacationing. The husband was a success. He's the 12th. Unfortunately, the wife was no good, so we'll just get rid of her. So they're all rotten. Lucas, 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. Turned in 3 days. He's the 13th. Homeless man. What have you guys been up to? I only played Uprising. Amazing game. It really is. Eventually, these psychostimulants will wear off. Alright. Need a lockpick or something. Is there a lockpick in here? Oh, just a bunch of bugs. And maggots. Yeah. Alright, 2 gunpowders. Ew. Yeah, exactly.
What the?
Oh, no. Ah, the bolted! Ah, get off of me! Ow! Ah, ah. Finally! What's an MU you want to see but are terrified about how they'll handle the execution? Kinda Infinite versus Doll, to be honest. Oh my... Oh god, what is that? That, my friend, was a molded. Okay, I'm still in the fine range. Just a little scratched. Or in my case, bitten. it's a car. Ah. Thank you. We made it to the next safe room, everybody. Where are those dang lockpicks? Alright, let me shove all that in here. Anti-coins. I might hold on to the gunpowders, but I might have to run back and do something. Dear Courtney, those bastards are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the release shaped like dog heads. I saw one of the heads in the dissection room underground. Get it. It's the key out of here. Something's wrong with me. It must be that shit they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm gonna get a hold of that shotgun I saw in the rec room and make them regret what they did to me. You need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Love, Travis. We're not the only victim of the Bakers. Remember that. What opponent do I prefer for Dark Pit? Dark Mennonite, personally. Alright. How long have we been streaming for? About, only 1.5 hours, so we're making good progress. Feels like longer. Okie dokie. I don't know why, but I prefer Roxas for Dark Pit, even though we already know who wins. You can do better with Roxas. But anyways, who wants to go down to the basement? Do I hear nobody? Well, too bad. We're going in there anyway. Roxas versus Star Killer is the best for Roxas, in my opinion. Mine, too. Ah! Ugh. Very important rule of zombie games. Always aim for the head. Who the hell is Star Killer? Star Killer is the main character of Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Ouch! Oh. Yeah, gonna need... Oh. Well, there's my first death. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. Do you plan on watching the god-awful Netflix Resident Evil series? No, I know it exists, but I have no interest in it. Get the shotgun. I will get the shotgun, but I need the key. Oh, the molded. Enemies with debatably the wasted potential in terms of variety. I mean, there is definitely more that you could do with them. But... Ugh. But I think they still did a good job. I mean, they're still threatening. I can't think of any other matchups for Roxas. You know, it's funny enough, aside from Dark Pit and I guess some other clone character, Roxas really does seem like the best option. Okay, good. More ammo. And more ammo. The Scorpion Key. Nice. And a treasure photo. And a lockpick, but... I can't carry it. No, I can carry it. But now my inventory is full. I don't have enough space. In terms of what I think about the mole virus, I actually think it's a good. I actually like the concept in Resident Evil 7. I don't think it needs to be like a recurring plot point for 8. But to be fair, it's still not horrible. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna eat this herb. And I'm gonna use the lockpick on this drawer. And I'm fine with it being it. I mean, 2 and 3 continue the T-Virus from 1, then 5 continue Lost Podcast from 4, so, you know, only natural. I guess it's been kind of been a recurring thing. I just don't know how well that suits that game. Hang on. Now, we can get the shotgun. Now. But it will be broken, so... So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our best to avoid Jack. We're gonna grab the shotgun. I mean, they go pretty wildly differently. It's not just the mold, it's a parasite created from the mold. Oh man, I hear him. Do you like Uncharted? I've never played Uncharted, believe it or not. Bless you. Thank you. He's in the room I need to go in. Have you played Off? Unfortunately, not yet. I would like to stream that someday. You know, I prefer how Mr. X runs his gameplay since you have to actively deal with the other enemies, but Jack is the one that scares me the most. Jack? Tell me you left the room. Alright. You want me to shoot you? I'll shoot you. Hope you're happy. Let me close this door just in case he gets back up. Alright. I'm tired of chasing these shitheads around the yard. The next time one of our guests runs away, hide the dog release so they can't get out of the house. Let's hide them like this. Living room grandfather clock, found that one. Book in the recreation room, found that one. There's that section room in the basement. Haven't found that one, but we'll get to it. Yeah, I found grandma's dentures. Now, we could, theoretically anyway, we could could get the new we could get the old the other shotgun from here, but I know where a repair kit is outside, and that will give us this shotgun, which is more powerful at the expense of only being able to fire 2 shots. So what do you guys think? Should we get the shotgun in there, or should we hold on to this and repair it later? You know, I'm so glad Bloober had the restraint to not make Pyramid a full-blown stalker enemy while still managing to enhance his presence. Honestly, to the same extent, I agree. I would like him to have... You're cutting out? Oh, dear. Repair kit? Okay, we got 1 vote for the repair kit. Basically, the TLDR, should we hold on to this broken shotgun until we repair it, or replace it with the one we know where? I don't know. Alright. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came for your last checkup. I'm writing to tell you that I finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. The hallucination and noises you said you've been hearing, maybe those growls. If you're symptom... You can get the shotgun in there for the Jack Boss fight, but then put it back for the repair kit shotgun. That's fair. I could put it back. Honestly, and he's gone. Do you think Silent Hill PT was lost potential? It's just PT, or Silent Hills, if you want to call it, and in some degree, yeah, but unfortunately, it's a vision we will never know the answer to. Hold on. Okay, just had to leave and come back. It seems to have fixed it. Alright, I'll head back to the safe room to put some stuff in there. That way we can replace it. Thing is, we don't really know what Silent Hills would have been like. PT was more or less just to show off the tone and the horror. Yeah. Steroids! Let's discard this. Steroids! Let me see. Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health. Effect lasts indefinitely. I'm gonna use it. Your max health increased. Oh hey, it's what Chris takes. Especially in Resident Evil 5. Speaking of Resident Evil 5, what's everyone's thoughts on Resident Evil 5 getting a remake? Because apparently that's next in line. Personally, I don't think it needs one. I would much rather see Zero, the original again, and Code Veronica get a remake before we get to Resident Evil 5. Really? I heard Code Veronica and Zero are next. Odd. You know, I'll shove the extra healing item in there. And ugh, the gunpowder. How else could he have punched that boulder out of this path? Okay. Get in there. Grab the shotgun. Alright. We'll load this. And put the broken one there. Alright. Now we have a shotgun. Don't get me wrong, I would love an RE5 remake, but there's potential for an action horror game that can outdo RE4, but it should be before Code Veronica. I agree. Like, I eventually plan to play, like, all the classic Resident Evil, all the games I haven't for a future video. But even I gotta admit, like, at some point, if you're gonna remake those games, remake the ones that deserve it. Not to say that some games don't deserve remakes. I'm not that kind of purist, but I need more water. Jeez. Though personally, I love an Zero remake more because I already love Code Veronica. It's my second favorite. Code Veronica is one of those games that seems very divisive, depending on who you talk to. Like it's either a love it or you hate it. There's no in between. Like that's just how it is with RE Code Veronica. Pop goes the molded. I like the backtrack. The backtracking in Code Veronica doesn't bother me at all. I'll have to play these games to really get an opinion of them, because like the classic Resident Evil games have eluded me for a while. In fact, I'll tell you guys which games I have played in the Resident Evil series. Label me a fake fan all you want for them, but I will tell you. I'll tell you. The games I have played are This Village, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Original, Resident Evil 4 VR, some of 5, and actually I think that's it. Aiming for the head, yet somehow blew its arm off. So all the modern games and RE4 and 5. Yeah, basically. I'm very much a newer Resident Evil fan. Ah, shit. What? How are you still alive? Just die! Ah! I hate getting ganged up. Well, I guess that bringing that extra healing item wasn't so bad after all. Oh, and I can get another one. Alright. Ah! Ow! I missed a room back here anyways. Ugh. Ugh. I could probably take another hit and be fine, but how the hell can these things take multiple shotgun blasts like that? I don't know. Lucas, I caught the guy trying to escape. I locked him up in the leftmost incinerator so he can't get away with it. Take him out when you're ready. You know how to open the door, don't you? Just remember, 3 A's and a handprint. Do what you want with this girl. I think what Lucas would want is worse than anything we could describe. Wow. Ah! Ah, fuck. Well, just remember, all the classic games are worth playing multiple times for different reasons. And yet die so easily to a few shots from a regular pistol. I don't know. Video game logic. I think the reason the mold are basic enemies because unlike the village where you have this base RE7 takes place in a closed environment. I can see that. Alright. Will you die? Why was that guy so tanky? You had no reason to be like that. Don't be so obstinate. I keep forgetting. Do I need the scorpion key? Because I can always run back and put that back. William. Laura. Travis. Sean. Tamara. Okay, 3 A's and a handprint. Okay. Travis. Travis! Ah. Fuck you. Ugh. Blowing through my shotgun ammo. Alright, now I got the key. Alright. Like for RE1, you know, one playthrough is Jill and one is Chris, but also there's the director's cut, which has the advanced arranged mode, which remixes items. So that's 3 or 4 playthroughs. Interesting. Honestly, for the video in question, I think I would just do like 2 playthroughs. One is Chris, the other is one is Jill, one is Chris. For both it and the remake. So what do you personally recommend I start? Who do you recommend I start with? Shove that back in there. Do I have any? No, I don't. Let me save again. Because I know, like, Jill and Chris have their own, like, storylines. Like, Jill. Chris is the hard mode in the original, and the remake, while he's significantly easier, he's still not recommended for the first time. Okay, so Jill in both the original and the remake. Gotcha. By the way, who do you start with in the, Who do you start with in, Resident Evil 2? By the way. Just out of curiosity. Who do you start with in Resident Evil 2? Leon or, Claire? Alright. More ammo. Now, I know it's recommended to run past enemies, but I get the feeling I'm going to be pretty crowded in the basement, so... I'll try to knock him to the side. For reference, Chris only has 6 inventory slots compared to Jill's 8. He doesn't have a lockpick like Jill, and in the original, he has to fight 33% more enemies, and they were way harder to kill. Ugh. Yeah, definitely a hard mode. More handgun ammo. Who would you rather deal with out of all those guys? Well, I'm dealing with Jack right now. Hold that thought. Fuck you! I don't have enough space. Stay back. Stay back. More shotgun ammo. Thank you. I don't have enough space. Ugh. 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 All right. Eat lead. Realistically speaking, this thing could eat lead. Ugh. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, at least I saved, but come on. Shouldn't have wasted time to fight them. Also, you asked about RE2. I assume you're aware about the whole AB scenario thing and how the remake completely rusted because it was just slapped on from Backlash. Yeah. I know about that. But, who do you... I know, like, you kind of gotta play the original, like, 4 times to get the whole story. Which is not very fun, if you ask me. Ugh. I'm dying an unhealthy amount of times. How many deaths is that now? 3? Let's not keep score. That's just embarrassing. Ugh. Here's the thing. Do you agree with... Let me ask you something, Ark the Green Wolf. Do you agree with the notion that every Resident Evil game ever made is short? Like, do you agree that all Resident Evil games are short, or is there, like, exceptions to that mindset? Because, like, I know, like, people say that Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 4 are pretty beefy, but when you speedrun them, not so. Nice. Honestly, I'm glad I picked up the shotgun. I don't know how I'd survive this with just my pistol. These games are designed to appear longer than they actually are, through optional content, well-constructed maps to get lost in, and make you think for a while. Alright. I'm back. There's more of them? Apparently. Alright. In actuality, besides like RE6, these games are short. Okay. So there's a general consensus that they're... Alright. Woo! What do I want? Do I want a strong first aid, or do I want more, do I want enhanced handgun ammo? The original trilogy can be beaten in under an hour each. RE4 and 5 are under 2 hours. 7 and 8 are similar. I've beaten this game in less than 3 hours, so yeah. You know, we're doing fine on medkits, so let's get some enhanced handgun ammo. It's sure to help us out during Jack Baker's fight. Alright. You've beaten Resident Evil in just 3 hours. Cool. Fun fact, you can combine gunpowder with regular handgun ammo to get enhanced ammo. Just less than combining it with a strong chem fluid. Really? Ugh.
I was gonna be your father. Now she says he will be her father. No. I'll find him, and I will make him suffer. You, my friend, will help me.
Daddy's a little crazy. More than a little crazy. I mean, oh, right. This. Replay value is why I love Resident Evil. I guess it comes later. I was thinking of something else. Let me eat one of these. That way I'm at full health. Alright. Now. I don't know if you'll disagree with what I'm about to say, but I think that Resident Evil is better at replay value than, I don't think actually, let me rephrase that. I don't think Silent Hill games are as good as as Resident Evil when it comes to replayability. Because, like, I've been replaying Silent Hill F, and while I'm almost done with my last playthrough, it is tiring. Like, it is genuinely tiring going through that game again. Also, I guess that's what's left of the deputy. Like, Resident Evil games are, like, fun to do in different ways. With Silent Hill, you gotta do different things if you want like, different endings and such. And while discovering that is cool, going through the same plot beats, the same areas over and over and over again is more than a little tiring. I've been good, X-Threads. How are you? Ooh. Nice. Extra ammo, just like you said. All right. Time for the boss fight. Hey! Ugh. Oh, now you got an axe. Ah, let me go! Ow! I'm getting bombo comboed. I think the big issue with Silent Hill replay values is that they're not fun gameplay. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Okay, shotgun. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. There's your Evil Dead reference. Alright, time to get around him. Oh, don't worry, yeah, Silent Hill doesn't have a fun gameplay as Resident. Ow! Ow! Silent Hill is a fun series, but it has a bit of a hindrance in that you usually just don't know where the fuck you're going. Stay back. Stay back. Gameplay isn't Silent Hill's strong suit like Resident Evil. It's more about the horror and the atmosphere of the story. Ugh. Ugh. I can barely tell what's going on sometimes. Alright. That man is still going. That said, Silent 3 is one of the most fun survival horror games I've ever played, and you should play it. I would, but it's expensive as hell. Like, if you want an original copy, which is really the only way to play it. Right in the head! Wow. Ugh.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
You speak for all of us, Ethan. Okay, now the bitch is dead, right? Let's hope so. It is well worth figuring out how to get the PC port to work. I'll look into it. Maybe. I know I have the original Silent Hill 1 on my PS3. Ah, dang it, the blade broke. Guess we aren't taking that the rest of the way. Whew. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Oh yeah, definitely play that first. Also, you probably should know that 3 is a sequel to 1. I know about that. I know that 3 is the, like, really the only sequel to 1. Like, Silent Hill 2 is less of a sequel than Silent Hill 3 is. Which is ironic, but it's definitely a different style of game. Also, you need to combine for another, yeah. Hey, back to check up on things and give an update. If you can't make it today you'll have a chance tomorrow. It's a Discord event, in case you didn't know. Interesting. 2 is a thematic sequel to 1 in terms of subverting themes, but otherwise, yeah, it has nothing to do with 1. Everybody's dead. Was that you humming that familiar tune? Fun fact, Grandma is actually singing the original version of the theme song here. Really? Wait, why am I in here? I don't need to be here. Not singing voice, old lady. You know the one that goes, the old gray goose is dead, instead everyone is dead. I've actually never heard that version. Believe it or not. Alright. Is there any way I can get the ammo I put in the shotgun out? Because I feel like I'll lose the ammo if I swap out. Yeah, RE7 didn't make Go Tell Aunt Rhody. It was an old lullaby. Hang on. Yeah, I just lost the ammo. Oh well. I could probably find a way to get it back. Alright. We are out of the mansion and into the yard. Imagine if the grandma was a boss fight. That would be cool. Wouldn't it? Fresh air! Alright. If I recall correctly, it's somewhere around here. Alright, that's the way to the boathouse. Tasty! Let's see, what do I need more of? I got a fair amount of ammo, so I'll make another healing item just to be safe. The repair kit is somewhere under the porch. Yeah, I know about that. Just trying to find out where. Oh. Careful with that nail, Ethan! Then again, you've been stabbed in the hand, so... There we go. We got ourselves a bona fide shotgun! Only fires 2 rounds, but it packs a punch. A pump action shotgun. Which game is better gunplay, 7 or 8? That's a bit tricky to decide. Because on the one hand, this game, I guess 7 is better at doing survival horror gunplay, whereas Resident Evil 8 is better at doing, like, I guess, shooter gunplay, for lack of a better word. Because in some aspects, Resident Evil 8 definitely feels more like a shooter, like a first-person shooter, whereas Resident Evil 7 definitely nails the survival horror game. 8 is an action horror, ergo it has SPS gunplay. Yeah. They both do good gunplay, but in different ways. That's the best way I can describe it. Now, let me check. Alright. We seem to be fine. Let's enter the place. Oh, by the way, this is what the coins are for. With these coins, you can use them to unlock extra goodies. A more powerful handgun. Stop saying 8 is being bad at survival horror, Phil. It's not a survival horror, Phil. Your favorite one is RE4. It's action horror, Phil. Did Fiznom actually say that during one of his streams? There's another photo. It's too late for them. My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like mom and dad. It's all their fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead, she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows you're something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. This is Zoe. 44 Magnum. A lot of kickback and a lot of stopping power. I have 7 coins on my hand right now. Maybe it's Zoe's. Don't handle a woman's bra like that. Steroids. Increase max health indefinitely. Reloading speed. I could get 3 for more steroids, but I could use 5 for more, like, okay, I get it. 8 goes for more survival horror design compared to 4, 6. So in some capacity, should be judged for it, but I didn't catch the rest of that. That's weird. Music cut it. Game froze for a second there. We still live? Game froze and the music cut out. Okay, we seem to still be live. Let me check just to make sure. What's the stream health look like? Stream health's that excellent. Just for it, but ultimately it's supposed to be about the action. It's just yeah, 8 is about the action more so than 7. Ah, I get it. Like they're very different ways, and like if Resident Evil 4 can be given a pass for being action horror just because it's so great and revolutionary, why can't 8 get away with the same thing? You know. All right. Now my reload speed is faster. That'll definitely help with this shotgun. Because like this shotgun takes a while to packs a punch, but it also takes a while to reload. Out of curiosity, which do you think is better boss fight, 7 or Village? I'd have to think about that actually. Both have a unique variety of boss fights, but you also fight the same dude 3 times, so... I don't know, I'd have to think about that. I'll tell you this much. 8 definitely has the better final boss of the two. Because, like, the final boss of this, while not bad, could have been a lot better than it is. Five gets shit for it too. Like to this day, people still mistake RE4 for survival horror, and say that 5 went too far. Bitch, did you not see the Salazar standard statue chasing 4? Did you not see the island? Yeah, like hell, I wouldn't even classify RE4 original as fully horror. It's tense, sure, but it's not really horror. There's horror elements to it, so I guess you could call it horror adjacent. But both it and 5 are not horror, at least not fully. And 6 is just not horror at all. 1 second. Hello, hello.
You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for
6 tried to be horror with Leon and miserably failed. Yeah.
Serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body, as long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
All right.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
It's the mom's turn. So remember what I said at the start of the stream about big bugs? I hope you don't have that kind of fear. Alright. It's time to go to the boathouse. Remind me, Art the Green Wolf, where is... I know there's another repair kit for the other handgun, but, where is that? RE6 could have been actually got named stuck to an identity and ditched the cutesy ease and bad pacing. The actual combat is pretty fun and makes the mercenaries pretty good. Interesting. Ah! Centipedes! It's somewhere in Lucas's section. Ah. I think I remember it being in the attic, but don't quote me on that. I do have a fear of bugs, sadly. You thank the SpongeBob episode Wormy for that. Time to cure the pestilence. Ugh. Thankfully, a knife usually takes care of them, but... Ugh. What are you afraid of? Anyone with entomophobia or arachnophobia, I recommend you click away now for your sake. Arachnophobia, not so much. There's no spiders in this game, but bugs are aplenty. All right, gonna need to run past the hives. Yeah, gonna need to run past these hives. Okay, never mind. Don't go that way. Oh, thank God, yeah. She's upstairs. Don't go up. Ah! Ah! Do you think South Park is disgusting? In a way, yes, but it wouldn't use it in the phrase most people describe it as. Okay, round here is where we can find the flamethrower and more inventory space. And a save point. Ah, another layer of inventory. Alright, let's see. I love South Park. I've watched a couple episodes of South Park. But it's not wholly my thing. First time a flamethrower has been used in a Resident Evil game, not counting that one boss fight in 5 since Resident Evil 1 Remake. Wow, really? That long? Gotta remember where the thing to combine this with is. South Park is disgusting on purpose. Yeah, that is true. And sometimes they can go... they're very much don't hold any limits to themselves. Like, everything and everyone is on their roasting list. What did you just pick up? A burner grip. I gotta combine it with a different part to make the flamethrower. Ah! Fuck! Ugh. Filthy, disgusting, flying wasps. Solid fuel. Wish this game had a flamethrower or something you could kill those bugs. We're gonna get one. Eventually. I'm gonna see if I can destroy this hive. If it is a hive. Yeah. If Kenny enters death battle and he loses, then Boomstick should say, oh my god, thank you, Kenny, you bastard! I don't know how you would utilize Kenny, but then again, he does have a superhero form, so. Ooh, another lockpick. I'm more of a King of the Hill guy. Interesting. Ooh, I think this is where you get the flamethrower. His power is he can't die. Yeah. I hate how realistic these bugs are. Alright. The burner nozzle. At last. Combine. We got a flamethrower, everybody! And we can get more burner fuel. Nice. Do you like Crash Bandicoot? I do. I haven't played many of the games, but I get a good. It's definitely enjoyable every once in a while. Ugh, I hate that you gotta... Alright, strong chem fluid and chem fluid. Take chem fluid. Make another healing item. Take the strong chem fluid. I could get more enhanced gunpowder, but I'm gonna save that. Ooh. Another first aid man. Yeah. I mean, any matchup involving will always have a pinch of salt because the game isn't finished and we don't have our feats. Yeah. Like, that's my main problem with using Delta runes. Like, sure, they're pretty far along now, but how much longer are they going to stay the way they are? Like, apparently Chapter 5 is coming out next year, according to Toby Fox, and... Well, sure, he could always be overestimating himself. You never know. Mia!
Ethan!
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Lucas!
Dad, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Don't you stand there. Do something!
Ethan, help!
Damn it.
Hang on, let me check the options. Something's a little funky with the audio. Everything's turned up. Yet I'm missing some. I like how he tells you to try and stop him. That is pretty funny. But I think now Marguerite's gonna be on our tail. I think I'm gonna head out. See y'all later. Okay. You can't help but feel bad for this family because they were good people before being infected by the mold. Yeah. I prefer, honestly, I prefer Emmett versus Jesse, but I can barely see after every time I use this flamethrower. Ooh. I don't have the grenade launcher, though.
Stay the fuck out!
Ugh.
Yes, my titties! Fucking shit, huh? Show yourself!
Language, woman. Did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Emmett is also as a MU with Ralph? Why Ralph? Okay, get that herb. Not enough space! Ah. What do I need to do? Run! Yeah. I am getting overloaded by bugs. Fun fact, with enough damage you can scare her off. Yeah, and there's an achievement for doing that, which I got. But I don't think I have the ammo for that. Oh, hi. Just gonna do a quick flyby. No thanks, I'm not that kind of guy. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Let me get rid of this high. Kind of sad that the flamethrower is only good for this one level, but then again, I wouldn't want to constantly be blinded by this thing. Ugh. But anyways, let me get back here. Yeah. Honestly, all these bugs are my nightmare. Well, that's unfortunate. RE2 Remake did a better job with the flamethrower because it's actually really good against Birkin. Is it scary that whenever you hide, they already know you're hiding even if you don't see it? Honestly, yeah. It is pretty scary. Woo-wee. I feel like I could use these, rounds for something. Sorry, Marguerite. I just need to solve this spider puzzle real quick. If you want to play a game that fucks with the safe room, play Silent Hill 4. Yeah, I've heard about that. Who do you hope wins the Champions Island? Slender Man. I'm really gunning for Slender Man to win, but he's up against the likes of Springtrap and Hatsune Miku.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Jesus, fuck.
Centipedes, millipedes, whatever they're called, they're falling on top of me. Hi, TonySonic.exe. What are your thoughts on the captains from Mario Strikers games versus the vehicles from Rocket League? No opinion. I really don't have an opinion on that. The crank is missing. Do you think Ethan was an Outlast who would beat the... Honestly, I think it could kill Chris Walker. He would definitely survive Outlast. You're trying to think... did you think... Yes, it would happen to Evelyn. You just keep talking about some strange medicine. You've never been born, but unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home after everything we've done for you. Pathetic. If you ever tell her, I'll slice you off your chest and serve it as pot roast. Ah, that's quite a threat. Anyways, I'll combine this and sure. I'll make a super healing item. Most Resident Evil protagonists would mollywop other horror games. Yeah. Except for, also, you went into Mario and Luigi Italian gibberish for a short second there. No. Oh, yeah. Mario. Luigi. Ugh, more. Help me find items. Thank you. More chem fluid. The crank. Those were scary, accurate impressions. I try. Filthy insects. I hate ya. Shinji, crank that, soldier boy. I don't know why I just said that. I just know the meme exists. Not bad. 6 out of 10. The only horror game series is that the RE protagonists will have the hard time with the cosmic ones, like horror ones like Dead Space. You say that, but wait until this franchise goes to space, because I get the feeling that it might. Magnum ammo that I can't use. Brilliant. What's my handgun ammo look like? Looking pretty alright. Alright, gotta keep going. Ah! Burner fuel. If you want to, can we do a track between Steve versus the Terrarian? Ah! I don't want to waste ammo on you, old lady. I'm already gonna do so later. Alright, and besides, I already have that achievement. Ah! Ugh. I hate bugs. They suck. We could do it later if you want to. Alright, you know what? We might as well. I don't see another opportunity we're going to do this, and we've been streaming for 3 hours. We're pretty far into the game. Let's do it. Start a poll. Ideas for Steve versus Terrarian. Hit me. Mining for gold. Sure, why not? Alright. Alright. God mine. Mining for gold. Yearn for the pixels. Okay, I'll add that one just because it's funny. Every night zombies attack. Nah. God mine. And I want to see if I can come up with one. Sucks that Steve got eliminated from the champion ballot. Yeah, he lost the first poll. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is, I guess. Eyes of the End. There's a track called Journey to the End. You know what? We'll do Eyes of the End. And those are the 4 options. Have at it. Go ahead. Alright, let's see. What? Alright. Do what you will, and we shall continue. I guess you could that Steve couldn't mine out of this craft. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Fuck. Crank this. Hang on. Alright. Thought you found me, but you found nothing. Another antique coin. I really like Eyes of the End. That's a good one. Oh, the croaky, but I don't have enough space. Okay, do I need the crank? Like, do I need the crank for literally anything else? Well, it doesn't matter. I can't discard it. Shit. Standard handgun ammo. Screw it. I'll craft more handgun ammo. Ah! While I voted mine out of Copian, I will say Eyes of the End goes incredibly hard. Yeah, it does. Alright. Now, I would go over there, but I want to save real quick, and I want to do some inventory management. The Terrarian is just way stronger, maybe even faster, and he has more weight options to kill Steve. That's what I've heard, but Steve has some pretty broken survivability. Okay, Mike Tharp, it honestly depends on which one you're going with. Because, like, some people... Because, like, Lazy Town would absolutely be very fun. There's all sorts of cartoonish and superhero action with Sporticus and Ravi Rotten. So, I could definitely see that working. Another example would be... Honestly, I don't know what another example would be, but, situations like those would be fine, but by and large, a lot of preschool shows just wouldn't work. Unless they're like something like SpongeBob, where it's like clearly cartoony, like so cartoony and over the top, then it's fine. But a lot of preschool shows just aren't worth it. Like, don't do Barney, don't do Thomas and Friends, don't do Paw Patrol. Just... like, have some restraint. Like, I know people want to put anything, everything they can into Death Battle, but have a little restraint. Better yet, have a little heart. Hi, so how is the Resident Evil 7 gameplay? It's going good. Ugh. Gotta go through all these centipedes again. Well, I do like the idea of Thomas the Tank Engine versus Lightning McQueen as a joke matchup. Ah. Unless you took everything 100% literally, I don't think, I don't like the idea. Alright. Ah! Ugh. Gotta fight her now. Fuck. Screw you. Screw you, lady. Ugh. Ah. Finally. Ugh. I don't know what that tar is, but I don't like it. But if any of you want to make a Wizard of Oz joke about how she melted, now's the time, I guess. Ooh. Regarding the DAS series, fun and disturbing fact, I like the bugs actually come out of her down there. Oh. I think, yeah. D series, cranial nerve, peripheral nerve. The following items are the
I think that's it.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Well, did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about
You
the
just
whole
have a
house.
head
Have you
around.
checked the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
No. Ugh. Alright. Let's continue to search the house. I really hope this isn't a voodoo doll. Because we're screwed if that's the case. My ears have been ringing all day and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman that she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things. I can't stop feeling nauseous. When the doctor down and gave me an x-ray? What's happening to me? The child gave me a present. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor, where nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Can we play the piano this time? I mean, I know we just got done with that positively wonderful diary, but some piano music would be fun. No. Another antique coin. Of course. We need one of those. Alright. Marguerite, we need your lamp. Oh, wonderful. Even more wonderful.
What the fuck? That's special.
That's your reaction? I'm guessing you're one of those people who uses sarcasm to like deflect real emotions, but oh no, fuck that. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know if Sonic the Fighter should get a sequel for the PlayStation specifically, but like if it was multi-platform, then sure. I'd love to see what they could come up with. That looks fucking disgusting. Yep. Hey Liz Jordan, thank you for subscribing. Alright. Now, we have a chance to breathe. Let me put this here. Where are the other coins? Pull the rest out. And let me get these, steroids and use them to increase our max health. And now we will spend the rest of our coins trying to get this magnum. We need 7 more. Think we can get more? I don't know why I just picked this up. Ugh. Alrighty. It's time to take on whatever monstrosity Marguerite has become. You guys ready? I'm not. Oh, hang on. Hold on a little bit. What did I pick up? More Magnum ammo. For a Magnum I don't have. Not really, no. I'm not either, frankly. I don't want to see her again. Frankly, me neither, but we don't got much choice. If we want to get out of here, we need that lamp. Own him a lockpick. A separating agent. What if that Bell did an Undertale episode that's animated by Camila Cuevas? I doubt that would happen, and try not to. Let's keep the controversial stuff out of the streams, please. Like, just because we recognize someone is controversial in like a handful of videos, doesn't mean we need to constantly bring it up for the streams. I just want to have fun, you know. I just want to talk about things I like, things I hate, and don't involve real people or current controversies or whatever. So please. Yeah, that's not. Thank you, Toby. Alright. Gate is blocking. Well, handgun ammo. This handgun is loaded. The shotgun is not. Fair enough. Thank you. Alright. Strong chem fluid. Alright. Gonna combine this with the gunpowder to make more enhanced handgun ammo. Which is something we're gonna need. My bad. It's alright. It's alright. Just don't do it again. Wah! Jump scare! Fuck! Oi. Ah! I forgot I couldn't hit. Ah! Ah! You're on fire! Ah! Oh! I hate this boss, I hate this boss, I hate this boss, I hate this boss.
Oh, Evie's gonna be heartbroken.
Ugh. She's got to hide where her privates are. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't spawning any more of your kitties out of that. Ah. Ugh. Okay, run. Bring out the shotgun again. Ugh. Miss me. Miss me. But you ain't gonna kiss me. Now you guys know why I said no to smashing her, because I do not want to... I wouldn't even kiss that thing. If she kissed you, then she poured bugs down your throat. Yeah, she would. Yeah, that's disgusting. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
It's gonna get ya.
Ah! Ah! Unload every... Shoot it! Shoot it! No way! Kill her with fire! Ah! Ah! Ah, I'm out of it. Oh. Ah, get away from me, you disgusting witch! Oh, so now we're calling me a city, resorting to name calling, are we? Okay. Uh. I can never get tired. I never get used to her. Can't get too close. Where do you think you're going? Oh, no, you don't. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. I'm running out of ammo. Gonna need to rely more on this flamethrower. Kick her in the snatch! I don't know if I want to do that. Then I'll get insects up my leg. Ow, ow, ow! Run! Okay. You made your point once. Ah! Not again! Who's uglier, Margaret or Lisa? Marguerite! That's no question. I am in danger. I am in danger of dying. Okay. Some handgun ammo. I really don't want to have to fight this girl more than once! Ah, I'm dead. Yep.
You don't even deserve her gift.
That's quite a death shot. Kill these. A lot of bullets. That is what it takes. Frankly, it takes too many bullets. Let me see here. I know there's like more than just this, but... Ugh. Alright, let's do this again. And hopefully, this time we hit all the right spots. Maybe I should make more use of this flamethrower. Alright. Alright. Eyes at the end is winning the poll? Cool. Alright, what do I need to get rid of? You know, I'll eat the supplements. And make some enhanced handgun ammo. I'll use the normal handgun ammo for now. Alright, now we switch. Alright. Alright.
Gotcha.
Ah! Of course, when I got the shotgun out, it's infinite. Oh! Where are you? Oh dear. She's spawning one of her hives. Screw you! Ew, a wasp. Okay, good. It's gone. No, you haven't. Alright. Enhanced handgun ammo. Let's go. Disgusting as it is, we gotta do what we gotta do. Bees are nice, they don't want to hurt you. Not these bees. Okay, more burner fuel. Not again. Oh, I don't know where she is. Of course. Alright, let me fully heal. There you are. No need to. Oh! Thought I had her for a second. Alright, running out of ammo. Burn! We did it! Oh. Oh, that was... Never fails to get me, like, scared.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Everyone agree with Ethan? Stay dead, please. We do not want any more of you. Eat her. Ew. No, I'm not gonna eat her. You think bugs taste good? Alright, let's see here. Ethan sounds way more freaked out with her than he was with Jack. Honestly, I don't blame him. Alright, let me see if I can find any extra gear before we move on. Because I am out of shotgun ammo. I'm running low on I mean, I'm fine on pistol ammo. Now that's left is Lucas. Yep. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Shotgun bullets. Let me go back and save real quick, because I do not want to have to trudge through that boss fight again. Alright. Keep that. I might need the crow key for something, so I'll bring it with me. I don't remember exactly. Do you plan on streaming the End of Zoe DLC for this game, which takes place after the events of the main game? I actually do plan to stream this whole game and the DLC. But probably not all in one sitting. Like, how long have we been streaming now? Almost 3.5 hours? Okay, so we'll go for about a half an hour or more. And we'll call it there, okay? Because I definitely don't think I want to go farther than I have to with this game. Like, this is definitely a game I don't want to play in one sitting unless I'm speedrunning. Wait. Dumbass didn't even save. There we go. Sounds good to me. Okay, cool. But yeah. We'll probably pick it up at a later date. When that date is, I don't know, but I would definitely like to pick it up before long. Up again before long. Because like I said, this is my favorite Resident Evil game, and I would love to stream the whole thing with you guys. Next month will probably be something else. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Next month will be something different, completely different. So, but hopefully we'll be able to pick it up in maybe January or something. I have no idea what I'm gonna stream for Christmas. I saw your question before, and my answer would be absolutely. Who's playing the piano? There's ghosts among us. There's ghosts in this house. Alright. Nice. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Stay hydrated, by the way. Ugh. Kids' room. It was Bill Cipher playing the piano. I knew we'll meet again. Let's, My family. My family, my family, my family. Evelyn. All this girl wanted was a family, and she went about it the wrong way. Imagine living in the second dimension. Flat minds in a flat world on a flat dream. Ew. Sounds like a nightmare. The ship. Teddy bear. You're not so cute anymore with all that mold on your face. Is the grandma dead or just a vegetable? I have no idea. Oh! Wandering through mold right after a fight, I got through with some random light. Something's wrong with her. Obviously. Stop.
Stay away.
No. Would you ever stream the Dead Space remake? Potentially someday. I would like to get back into Dead Space. Hey, YouTube Social AC2, welcome to the stream. We're getting scared out of our pants here. What's this? What's this? What's this? Here we are. Nice. There's the arm we need. Ugh.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Ugh. The D-Series arm. Evelyn? Ew, 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 ew. Everyone's thoughts exactly! Alright, you know what? You get the... Ha! Cut your head off. Alright. Might need to use the shotgun to get out of here. You know what? I am just gonna leave you to your business. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to your business. But not you. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about Resident Evil. You do not need to fight every single enemy you find. And in many cases, you can't.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
Yeesh, I'm in the red. Better use one of these. No, this is Patrick. Okay, now I'm in the green. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hello? Hello, hello?
Now, where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. And this is gonna help me, right?
Hey, buddy.
Lucas.
You should know, I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little activity I put together just for you.
I'm so honored.
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
God, Lucas pisses me off. Honestly, I find him very entertaining. In his own demented way. Oh. It's the deputy's head. The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch. Very, classy there. Ugh. Alright. How much time do we have left? 3.5 hours. Alright. Here's what we'll do. Looking at this, poll. Yeah, Eyes at the End is, winning. But, as far as, our stream length is going, we will continue until we get right before Lucas's section, and then we will call it quits for today. That sound good to everybody? I'm just glad we did a track between Steve versus the Terrarian. Okay. What was my other time? Yeah, because, like, I've easily spent, like, 7 to 10 hours on this thing. Sure, there have been, speed runs where I did it faster, but those are speed runs. There's Lucas's party. Alright. Let's head back into the mansion one last time. Steve versus Bowser. I assume Minecraft Steve. And... nah. Snake key. Don't have that. I know there's at least a crow key door around here somewhere. But anyways, let's head to the dissection room. And whatever that entails. King Pig versus Dr. Zomboss. That'd be funny. But I don't know what all you would give King Pig. I mean. No, we're not going to do another one that irrelevant animator. Just the one will do. Grenade launcher! Yes! Alright. Let me move this. Move that. We got a grenade launcher! Hell yeah! Kaboom! Yes, Rico! Kaboom! Now, I'm probably gonna need room for the snake key after this, so... why not have King Pig based off the Angry Birds franchise? I don't know what you mean by that. Let me, you know what? Let me shove this in there. And the knife. You know, I'll keep the knife, but, yeah, I'll put the flame rounds in there. Save once more. And let's head down there. Alright. Gotta go through the darkness to get what lies beneath. Oop. In my opinion, Dr. Cortez just wanted to prove that he's better than Crash Bandicoot in some way. I mean, I can see that dynamic, but honestly, I feel like he's just tired. Like, especially with Crash 4 in the discussion. How did you get down here? You should have fallen down the stairs. Why do you teleport everywhere like Slender Man? Speaking of Slender Man, I'd love to stream Slender the Arrival sometime. It'd probably be a very short stream unless I like tacked a tier list onto it. Oh no. Oh, now I know what's coming. Ah! Ah! Spider bolted! Forgot about these four-legged nut cases. Alright, caution. I'm in caution. Ugh. Anything else in here that I could use? No? Please no jump scare. I don't like the jump scare. Unfortunately, this is a horror game. Gotta get to the jump at least once. Ugh. Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are already stiff. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down this pig's throat. Ugh. This is sickening sweet stench. He's starting rotting already. Hey, it's symbiote Spider-Man. I wish. But no. We gotta stick our hand through here. I mean, you're a bigger man than me, Ethan. Exactly, Zeno Jamie. But hey, we got the snake key now. That counts for something. Right? Oh, I'm so honored. Alright. Disgusting. Yep. Alright. I don't know why I picked up the psychostimulants, but I may as well use them. Oh, that's nasty. Mm-hmm. Ooh. A herb. And a coin. Nice. If that was me, I would have just taken my chances with kicking the door down. Huh! Mid-air blast! Nice. What's the Ink Demon Bendy doing in my Resident Evil? I was wanting him to fight Cuphead, not me. Alright. Let's see here. Shove this coin in there. Something tells me I'm gonna be using these herbs in a few seconds. But nice shot, thank you. There's something in here. A lock pit, nice. Ah. Huh. They just follow me outside. Don't worry, I can run around them. Poor guy's stuck. That's one way to get rid of them, I guess. Ooh, I know. I can use the lockpick somewhere. Close the door behind me, because I'm married. More shotgun shells! Nice! And we'll go out this way. Alright. Time flies. Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. And I always have fun with this game. Even in the part that people hate. Pop goes the molded. Die already! Gonna head out for now. Alright, goodbye, Mike Tap. Thank you for joining the stream! Jesus! Hi! Hey, Nathaniel, the average creator. Welcome to the stream. Don't have much ammo left. I guess this is Grandma's room. This game must be the 7th Resident Evil in the series. No. Yeah, it is. What gave it away? Is this Jack Baker? Jack joins the Marines. So he was a Marine. Interesting. More shotgun shells. Nice. Same time as all other clocks. Our lockpick. Ooh, more inventory space. Nice. And a treasure photo. Already got that grenade launcher. Alright. Should be out of here. I think looks like that's everything in the room. Alright. I don't really like the idea of comp Goku versus comp Ryu. So how long does this game last? Average playthroughs usually take about 6 hours. Maybe 6, 7, maybe even 10 hours. But right now we're gonna stop at around 4 because I don't want the stream to be super long. All right. 10-3. I like comp Ryu versus comp Goku. I don't like it. I don't really get the appeal. It's just like, haha, martial artists, but we comp them so we can get Fortnite scaling out of both. Nice. Tony's like, why did you just say 6-7? I don't know. Did I? I didn't even register that. What is comp? Comp is short for composite.
Oh my god.
Got the red key card. Enhanced handgun ammo. Nice. Alright, we got the red one. Hey, Tony, gotta leave now. See ya. Okay. Trying to remember. Where was the next snake door? Oh, wait. It's upstairs. Oh, no, you don't. What will your next live stream be before the year ends? Well, I may or may not be doing more Celeste, but it really depends on what you guys want me to do. But I do plan to stream Sonic Racing Cross Worlds with all my friends. Like, we're all gonna get into a private lobby and race together. That'd be fun. Alright. Ugh. This place is starting to seem better days. Do you have an annual Christmas Eve Q&A coming up? That's not announced until afterwards, and I think I'm gonna stop making videos announcing that and just make a post or something. Because, like, there's no point in really doing a 40-second post video when I can just post about it. Mommy took me to the hospital. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then Mommy brought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy kid. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over to my birthday party, then shut him in the attic outside. Well, he kept trying. Let me out, Lucas. Oh, this is Lucas's time. I changed the remote control to so stupid Zoe can't go in the attic. I melted it with one of my inventor's contest trophies. Now she'll never find it. I love Sonic Racing Crossroads. I've heard it's very good. I'm gonna pick it up, play it for a little bit, and then see. Supplements. Ooh. Nice. Second junior engineering contest. Third junior engineering contest. Second place. Amateur robotic. Honorable mention. I see. Unless those are fake, he's done pretty well for himself. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. It really stinks, and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. Dude, did you really leave Oliver up there to starve? Ugh. Monstrous. Imagine if Earthbound gets a remake, but it's 3D. That could be neat. Ah, shoot. All right. Can't reach. Hang on. Customer. Renovate. Trevor Con. Period. Installation of shadow activated doorway in the main hall. So this technology does exist. Let me take the toy axe because I'm going to need that for something. Strong chem fluid. Gotta combine it with one of these to get another one of those. Considering the fact we never got Mother 3 outside Japan for some reason, the Earthbound games never get much attention, in my opinion. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. They announced the first 2 games for NSO, but we're never getting Mother 3. Like, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Alright. there we go. I still giving me missed 3 hours of your stream because I couldn't stay awake. Dang. Well, don't worry about that. Like, if you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. Like, it's no big deal if you miss out on one stream of mine. Unless you make a new account for your Nintendo Switch. Alright. We got the key cards. Let's head back to that trailer. Alright. Alright. Let me see here.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Little psychopath. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to fight those guys again, but I'm ready for them. Alright. There you are. Nice. Headshots, the both of them. Alright. I know there was like some sort of... Okay, not much. Also, Tony, when the stream ends, I will comment about every Undertale matchup, but where the Undertale characters win. What's up? Hey, Cryptic Gamer, I think that's your name. Welcome to the stream. We're just about to end it, unfortunately. Alright. Alright. Angle this just right. A stabilizer. Relaxes the muscles as it reduces stress, making reloading faster. Effect lasts indefinitely. Let's get it. That's cool, Nathaniel the Average Creator. I put this coin in. I thought the Luigi's Mansion games were a bit scarier than the Resident Evil series. How many Resident Evil games have you played? Like, just a question, by the way. Wait, hang on. There's something I'm missing. Ah, whatever. We're ending the stream anyway. Anyways, basically there's a tape we should go back and get, but right now we're about ready to end it. I played 0 Resident Evil games. Well, then you don't really have a place to say whether or not one game series is scarier than the other. All right, fully healed, save, and this is where we're gonna end it, everybody. How long has that been going on? A little over 4 hours, so not bad. Let me end this poll too. And with 40% of the votes, Eyes at the End has won. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, for coming. Sorry for the late start again, but I had to take care of some stuff. Oh, not another hour? I'm sorry, but I don't want to stream for too long. This is a much longer game, and we still got like 3 to 4 more hours left of the game. So I'd be here all night. So, and I don't want to push myself too hard. I would love to continue playing this game. It is my favorite Resident Evil game again. But someday we'll return to it. But for now, thank you all for coming. Hope you had a wonderful time. I hope to get the Halloween special done on time. And I will see you all in the next video. Bye-bye!